What's going on, man? Henry, yes, he is. I'm doing well. I'm a little late. Was having a really fantastic conversation with Tony from Hit Parade about some really great things that we have to look forward to, including some that are in my hands right now. It's all good, Vince. Mandatory money. What's up, Sloth? No, I will never have a big box just hanging around. That's I don't have the space for it. That's got to be pre-order only. So yeah, that is if you remember Roger Staubach, Josh Allen Autos. Yeah, that one time was by special request because I told Sean. I think so. Sean watches. He's probably watching now, saying, "Ha, I'll get you one tomorrow." Whenever I say I never get one, he likes to put one in there so that I can never say it anymore. What's going on, Brian? Yeah. Those I got three. He only handed me three, but I do have three of the football pops. They're not all autographed. I just want to remind everybody they are football pops. Some of them are autographed, not all of them. But pretty stoked about those. When You Wish came back, so we got the Disney ones back in. He is busy working on the next graded note line because we're moving through those so fast. So we can expect, hopefully, some sort of sneak peek, whether it is my eyes or yours. Great question, Henry. I don't know the price of anything. I want to say probably around 55. I believe he wanted to target 55 as the price point on those. I love it. Which Felino? There's three of them. Hey, Mike, I'm good. There we go. Big fan of his father's. I do. I believe I do. I have two Premiere, yeah. Well, so much for the football. When is what coming out? Hey, Jamie. Yeah, Jamie, I got yours right here. I do not have a signed one. Nothing signed. October 30th, I dig it. All right, give me 2 seconds. I need to fill this up to prevent headaches. Both premieres, okay. Hey, Skipper. Chris, I haven't pulled anything. I just got here. I'll take a look if they pulled yours. Just give me an order number. What's going on, cards? It's true, Scuba. Hey, Patrick. All right, Chris, I do not see it, which means it will be tomorrow. But Patrick, I do find yours. To be honest, I only have 7. Angie, I think I have yours. I do. I do. I have 3 Chrome Pops. I actually have to pull my list up. I haven't even... I was literally talking for a solid 25 minutes when I got here. Alrighty. Sounds good. Hey, Kenny G, what's going on, buddy? You are welcome, Penny. Hope you enjoyed it. I love it. Good. All right, Patrick, are you ready? All righty. Show me the money. He means it literally. Kenny, that doesn't come out until the 18th. Sure can, Dub. Let me finish this break. All right, Patrick. He said, show me the money. We're going to do it literally. 68 out of 100 hit parade graded silver dollar series 4 shipwreck. What's up, Justin? $19.23 MS 63. Yes, sir, Kenny. Sounds good. Yeah, it took me a minute because I looked at it. I was like, I haven't seen that on the site in a while. I knew it sold out. But then I looked at the last part. It said doesn't ship till 9/18. Graded silver dollar series 4 ancient edition 16 out of 100. First break. Oh! Well, all right then. It is a post-reform denarius, extra fine, from 193 to 211 AD. Yeah, I gotta look into where they get these cases from. because these are pretty cool. Pretty dope. And that is a more than 100-year-old coin. So that is also the first bounty. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it in the same way that it was, but I'm going to try. There we go. Patrick, it doesn't look like it. These look like custom frames because that's a separate sealed enclosure. And that doesn't have their marking on the back of it, so I believe that might be a custom job. Thanks, Jedi. I appreciate that. All right, let's do a bounty. Funko Pop. Oh no, this guy is way more talented than Luka. It's Josh Rosen. Arizona Cardinals. I don't know, is he still a Dolphin? There you go. You are welcome. That list of stars and Rosen. They all can't be winners. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. You've waited a long time, and now it's your turn. Are you ready, Skipper? Skipper, do you prefer Skipper or Angie? Or Danny, for that matter. Cool. All right, this one's for Skipper. Hit Parade. Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, Series 3, 43 out of 50. Transformers Micro Changer. Oh, they definitely are. You don't know the half of it. Hey there, cool guy. It's from Adventure Time. It's a bottle opener. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have one and they work great. They open bottles and stick to any metal surface. Well, any ferrous metal surface, if you want to get technical. If you have to Google ferrous, please go back to school. Gel pens. Alice through the looking glass. It is Johnny Depp. I think it's Johnny Depp playing Madonna, playing the Mad Hatter. Honey Smacks. Dig 'em. Dig 'em. Clown 2 from McFarlane Toys of Spawn fame. It actually shoots missiles out the shoulder. Back when toys were toys. Nice. See, there you go. First appearance of Angela, isn't that something? There you go. It depends on the figure. I am a bit of an existentialist. Toys are made to be played with. But certain things I leave in boxes if I just don't want them to get destroyed. What's up, Jason? I mean, if you want me to. If you don't want me to, I won't. Right before I do this break. I just need to process. Well, there's very few of them that are actually painted. So you really won't have to worry about that. Most of them are color pencil or marker. You got a very rare one. For the most part, it's color pencil and marker. I can 100% confirm that. I've opened cases upon cases upon cases of this stuff, both 17 and 18. I've only come across one painted. I did come across a few painted in Star Wars, believe it or not. And the funny thing is, two of the painted ones were glued together. All right. Sorry about that, paper jam. Johnny, I don't think I'm familiar with that. All right, man. When is the housewarming party? And are you supplying airfare? If we guarantee a really nice housewarming gift. Jedi's like, forget the house. Which comic? June 21st, 2051. Let me set myself a reminder real quick. Hold on. Amazing sketches. Someone cried foul. How did they cry foul? I don't understand. A huge debate on the authenticity? What do you mean? I think I'm missing the whole structure of the statement. Oh, well, if that's the case. I know, right? There you go. All right, Henry. Let's do it. Printed it out. All right, Henry, we are going to kick it off with Star Wars. Just because, why not? I do. I just don't have tons of space. They're sitting right next to me. Padme. Hold on one second. All right, sounds like a plan. Thank you. It's Sematawi Smart as Orodia Ventafoli. Let me just separate these real quick. What is a bolt? Your punishment is you have to turn the stream off and not watch it. That is the ultimate punishment. It's your loss of watching privileges. Yeah. Kickoff Football Edition, Series 141 out of 50, Hit Parades 2020 Pop Vinyl. These are brand new. We did get a sneak peek at this product when Tony blessed us with his presence. So let's go ahead and see the real deal. It's Mike Ditka from the Bears. Hey, who would win in a fight, the cast of 300 or the Bears? That's a no-brainer. It's the Bears. $25 out of 50. You're trying to get me to say it. Oh, Leonard Fournette. Well, there you go, Mr. Waiver Wire himself. Actually, he's cleared waivers. Well, he was on a team when the set was made. That's right, he'll get picked up. Like I said, by tomorrow, you'll hear him going somewhere and getting a physical. 45 out of 50. Yeah, I wish I could, but they don't get toys. How about Russell Wilson, Super Bowl champion, 100 year anniversary edition? And they would have won another one if they would have just ran the ball again. Home Edition, 16 out of 50. Yoda. 2019 Galactic Convention exclusive. You know what? He looks good in gold. You're on the 3-yard line with Marshawn Lynch in the backfield. Did you really think you were going to catch them by surprise by throwing? Spoiler alert, they didn't. Oh! That is a red Target exclusive Iron Man. that's right, Mario. 2 out of 50. Uh-oh. What's this? That is a Walmart exclusive Orange Hulk. Rockin' the Infinity Gauntlet. Hey, off. All right, let's get to the big league toys. '19 Marvel Premiere. It's not exactly what you wanted, but I'm going to argue it's better than what you were looking for, Henry. I'd say that works. There you go, bud. This is what we were pulling for. You wanted Spider-Man and you wanted the Hulk. That's a Spider-Man and a Carnage. By Dave Lynch. God, why does Dave Lynch sound familiar? Ah, that's it. David Lynch, the director. Yeah. I love it, Henry. Silk out of 100. Ironheart out of 30. Viper is Serpius. Serpens. It's there. And Grandmaster. Hey, Mike. Ms. Marvel out of 100. Grandmaster out of 50. Colossus. And the Black Widow. By Helmet. I think they grade them, but they usually don't. I don't think they grade out well typically. Oh, you are welcome, as always. I mean, I don't accept all my DMs. There are some DMs that I don't bother accepting. I mean, I'm not saying he did and I didn't accept it. But just think, if you DM me, even though it's my professional account, I'm not going to answer everybody. All right, Mario. How are you feeling about this one? All right, Jedi's feeling good about Star Wars Authentic Series 2. I'm inclined to agree with him. Who are we looking for? Daisy Ridley. He only gave one answer, so I have one shot at this. Anything else, and Jedi will do Jedi mind tricks on me, probably, and make me say some bad things on camera. I mean, technically, I got you, Daisy Ridley. It's just not an autograph. Out of 99, Nick Nolte. I love that they didn't have to put makeup on him. That's pretty cool. It's not Daisy, but it's pretty close. I would absolutely get one of these. I would buy one of these. I did a thing. I actually did make a purchase this week. I was gonna wait until I got it to say anything, because I was certain once the person realized what it was, they were going to cancel my order, but they didn't. And I will show you. Nope. Gonna turn that off. My God, my fingers look like I'm jaundiced. Yep. The person honored my order. Yeah, no, it's just because the auto white balance. I have a blue filter on my phone, so the white balance was white balancing the phone and not my hands. But yeah, the guy, because I emailed him afterwards and I was like, listen, are you going to honor this order? Or are you going to cancel it? I need to know so I can look elsewhere. And he's like, I'm going to honor yours because you sent me the email. He goes, but all the other ones are doubling in price tomorrow when I uncancel all the orders. And I was like, well, that's actually really nice of you. Thank you. He said, so you'll be getting yours. Everybody else isn't getting theirs. And sure enough, it was sent yesterday. So I got it for not a lot of money. And he said if for some reason it does not pass PSA, that he will refund me in full. And I can keep the photo. Yeah, I don't pay normal prices. I don't pay normal. I work for a company that works with PSA. So I'm actually going to have it done through here. I would pay a fraction of that if I don't just ask David Adams to do it for me as a favor. Which I've heard can happen if you work here. Because as you imagine, David Adams does tens of thousands, maybe hundreds of thousands of items a year with them. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, JSA actually comes to us before COVID. About every 3 months, a JSA agent or a team of agents will come to David Adams, the store, and we'll just sit in the warehouse just doing it. So they come to us. I mean, again, we're huge, so I have an in, but they usually come to us. And we do advertise it to the public, too. We'll tell them, hey, GSA is going to be here. If you want, it's going to be X amount of dollars. And typically it's a lot less than normal. All right, but that was a side note. I'll have to look. You're welcome, Jedi. Yep, I got you. I was thrown off by your full last name being on the box. I didn't recognize it being your full name. I don't usually see that. They should. I mean, there's actually a precedence, Mike, for Shuri becoming the Black Panther. What I think they'll do is I think they will CG a little bit until he can pass the mantle. I don't think they'll do an off. I don't think they'll do an off camera. I think they'll address it on camera. I think they'll obviously dedicate the movie to Chad, Mr. Boseman, and I think it's going to be spectacular. Whatever they decide to do. They will. They'll have to CGI at least part of it because I doubt there's any place where they have extra footage of him enough to hand over the mantle. Nope, I have it. You're coming right up next. right, here we go. It's for ice. We're going to kick it off with 1920 Ultimate Collection. Yeah, Shuri, that's what I was saying. Shuri, there's a precedence of Shuri wearing the mantle, so that's where I think they'll go. Plus, she's a good enough actress that she could hold court. Connor Timmons, $2.99. Fat Bergman's brother, Lean. Well, hell, I should have done this one last. Because there's your Jack Hughes rookie auto out of 99. Bjornfoot, $3.99. 35 out of 100. Graded Silver Dollar Ancient Edition, Series 4. Right out of the gates. Right out of the gates. I absolutely will not send that in a one-touch. That'll just destroy the card. 1921 Morgan Silver Dollar MS63. That is shiny with good luster. I mean, I'll send you a one-touch, but I'm definitely not sending it in a one-touch. That's really shiny. I'm surprised. Oh, it's a 63 because she's got a couple of cuts. But man, that's still got some luster on there. That's good shape. If she wasn't so beaten up, she'd definitely be a higher score because of that shine. Graded Young Guns Edition, Series 3, 68 out of 100. What's up, Roar Daddy? (2009) Upper Deck Victor Hedman, graded 8. Morgans are beautiful. All right. I was kind of upset that there was an 8 in there. But I'm okay with it considering there is a 2005 Upper Deck rookie checklist of Young Guns featuring Corey Perry and Sidney Crosby, graded 10. I was almost like, man, an 8? But then I saw what was behind it. I was like, oh, that's why. They weren't going to put 2 bangers in one box. All right, there you go. Any card that is 75 points or below should not be shipped in a one-touch. You can display them in a one-touch, but how many times have we done buybacks where I've had to shift the cards and put them back into order? No bueno. Not good for the surfaces or the edges. Yeah, Dub, I admit I forgot. I'll do it now. I admit my mistake. I did forget. All right, Phil. Well, actually, it's not Phil. It's going to be Jamie. All right, Jamie. What do you want to see first? I am sorry to hear that, Skipper. Soccer first sounds good. All right, this is for Jamie. We're kicking it off with Hit Parade. Football, or as they say in America, soccer. Series 1, 82 out of 100. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Well, I'm going to guess it's a ball. That would be a cleat signed by Trent Alexander. It's technically Trent Alexander Arnold, or the TAA, if you want to get serious. First off the line has specific low-numbered guarantees. Yeah, everybody calls him the TAA. Correct. Because it says so on the little card. Hit Parade Basketball, autographed jersey, 45 out of 100. Well, the reason is because you can get soccer balls signed, and it's one size box. Oh my God, I miss living in Texas too. (2015) Hall of Fame, Spencer Hayward. Haywood, excuse me. Yeah, not in Corpus. We did get snow. Well, I wouldn't say snow. It was more like ice in Houston. But Dallas gets pounded. You're very welcome, Jamie. Thank you for sticking in and waiting for it. All right, take a screenshot. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've seen enough snow that I never want to see snow again, but I'm going to see it probably for the rest of my life because knowing me, I'll die here in Buffalo. That's not right. Hold on, I have to fix something real quick. Yeah, that's me. Yep, I got it, Brian. Right after this break, we'll knock it out. All right, Dub. Time to crack a cold one. Oh, that's good stuff. (2019-2020) Panini Illusions Basketball. It's a 2-box Dave Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. I'm not 100% sure whether or not I've opened any of this previously. 11. Seven. Stephen G., you have Central. Cavaliers, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. Nathan S., Atlantic, Raptors, Celtics, Knicks, Nets, 76ers. Carlo, Southwest. I mean, do I need to tell you anything other than Pelicans and Grizzlies? I might as well tell you. You also got the Rockets, Mavericks, and Spurs. But I don't think you care about those three. Southeast, Jason F. Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Stephen C., Northwest. Jazz, unfortunate game for them. Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets, fortunate game for them. Pacific, Sarah. Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, and Lakers. No, Lush. Actually, a lot of people come and visit and aren't in the breaks. For instance, there are 6 people in this break, and there's 76 in the chat. I have a little bit of a following when it comes to a certain group of regulars, and I love each and every one of them for it. DCaholics for life. All right, not sure if I've opened this before, so this could possibly be beginner's luck in effect. So lucky you guys. I definitely don't think I've opened this. Mystique, Russell Westbrook, Rockets. That is a Kendrick Nunn rookie. And ladies, do not forget Sarah. That's just rude. Bam Adebayo. Carmelo Anthony. Illustration. Excuse me, Illumination. Cody Martin. Good problems to have. Out of 99, Zach Levine. Goga Batazzi. Rookie Vision. Cam Reddish. Listen, leave my purchased bot viewers alone. Just because I pay for them to watch, comment, and like doesn't mean they're not people too. Remember, if corporations can be people, so can robots. Giannis. Oh, I don't know if I've ever hit his auto before. Out of 10, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. What is up, Sarah? Keldon Johnson. I know you guys can't see me right now, but I'm smugly smiling. Nasir. Double vision, Giannis and Middleton. Kobe White. Hey, Ricky. Danny Gafford. Darius Garland. Kai Bowman. Out of 99, Paul George. Jason Tatum. Shining Stars. Not a man. Jalen Noel. Pascal Siakam and Kyle Lowry. Toronto. Goga Batazzi. We figured you were crying and or drinking. Luka Doncic. Rui. LeBron. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Ingram. And Davis. Yeah. One usually facilitates the other, and vice versa. Magic Johnson. R.J. Barrett. R.J. Barrett and Walt Frazier. Ty Jeremy. Josh Jackson out of 25. Grizz. Clear shots. Brandon Ingram. Matisse. Hey, how are the Sabres doing in the play? Oh, wait, that's right. We suck. Kevin Porter Jr. box 2. Mike, more than likely. Giannis. Poole. Clear shots, Zach LaVine. Out of 99, Hassan Whiteside. Kendrick Nunn. Rookie Vision. Luka. Ja Morant. Eric Bledsoe for Milwaukee. Darius Garland. Carson Edwards. DeAndre Ayton and Devin Booker. Trey Waters. Trae Young. Giannis. Paisley. Samanic. Out of 25, Otto Porter Jr. Yow. Taco out of 99. Roe Langford to go with Boston as well. Nicolo O'Malley to the Pelicans. Oh, goodness. So good. Out of 99, Seth Curry. Arguably, you could argue he's the better of the Curry brothers. You'd be wrong, but you could argue. PJ Washington. Kyrie. Nas. Luka Samanic. AD and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Taco. Out of 10, Bogdanovich. Luka Doncic, Mystique. Happy Wednesday Bourbon. Those aren't bad. Mike, you're second in line. Brian is first. Jeremy, I'm doing good, man. How are you? Next level, dude. Called it. All right, Brian, are you ready? All right, this is for Brian. It's a continuation of yesterday's break. It's Hit Parade, the Rookies 2020 Graded Bowman First Edition. Series 7, 57 out of 100. From 2010, Bowman Chrome 18 and under USA Baseball. Gem Mint 9.5, Bryce Harper. Dub, yeah, I do. I heard good things about that Harper kid. He might make it after all. You are welcome. All right, Johnny. All right, Mike, are you ready? Marsh, of course I got baseball. That's like asking me if I have cards to break. All right, this one is for Michael. Hit Parade Platinum Hockey Limited Edition Series 5. 36 out of a hundo. Good luck. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. From 2013-2014, the Cup. Dual signature swatches from the Montreal Canadiens. Brendan Gallagher and Alex Galchenyuk. And it's out of 35. You are welcome. Nope. Cannot go wrong with the Cup. All right, I'm going to start processing what everybody ordered earlier. No, what's on the screen is all I have. If it's not on the screen, I do not have it. Yeah, Cards, every time you've asked me, I've put the list up. That's because this is all I got. All right, David, sounds good, man. I talked to Tony today. He said he's already getting ready to build the next one, and it should be pretty dang good. Because this one was so popular, it allows him to get more creative with the next one. Hey, Greek! All right, Dub, I'm finally getting to your order, so bear with me just a few more minutes. You should be up first. Yeah, man. I enjoy when you guys chat while I'm processing, because then it makes me feel like I'm not being a garbage host. All right, Dub, are you ready? So basically, you're looking for a Ravens auto. Which one you want to see first? Alrighty. All right, this one is for Dub. Donruss 2020. Foosball. Out of 92, Mr. Reggie White. That man was an absolute monster on the field and a preacher off. Elite Series, Patty Mahomes. Ayuk. Yep. Van Jefferson. Proof. Tyrann Mathieu. Chubb. You are welcome, Juice. Jalen Hurts, rookie gridiron canvas. Although this one is definitely not made out of canvas. It's just meant to look like it. Daniel Marino. Isotoners. Ted Hendricks. Chris McCaffrey, Dominator. Thomas Bradington. McFarland. Proof, Tyreek Hill. T. Higgins. Emmett. This is a fat pack. Maybe this is going to be the memorabilia. Josh Kelly. Zach Moss, rookie. Laces out, Dan. Devin Duvernay out of 99. That is, as you called, the bounty. You called it. You said you were going to get the bounty. And there it is. All right, right after we finish this box, we will spin your wheel. Out of 100, DJ Moore, Troy Polamalu, and his hair. Bill Romanowski. Jules. TJ. Chandler. Out of 75, Josh Jacobs, die cut press proof. Michael Perrin. CD. I'm just checking the backs real quick to see if they're doing the Aqueous test this year. If so, I will put those aside for you. Elite Series, Jalen Reagor. Russell. T. Higgins out of 50. It'll get done tonight if it's a buyback. Logan Wilson proof. Daniel Jones. Oh, that's got to be that big old thick boy's got to be the jersey. Dalvin Cook, $2.99. The champ is here. Out of 101, Roquan Smith. Cup. Sean Alexander. Aaron. Last pack. Michael Thomas. Eckler. Epinesa. And Danny Boy. The pipes are calling. All right, don't see any Aqueous. Elements. I told Sean to give me a ton of this stuff because of how good it is. I also told him to drop some first off the line Panini Black on me because my goodness, if yesterday's was in any indication, the first off the line is absolutely worth the difference in price. Deshaun Watson out of 46. Palladium. Keyshawn Vaughn out of 99. Tyler Johnson out of 75. Out of 79, Darrington Evans. All right, time for your bounty. All right, good luck. That would be the wild card, a blaster box. All right, time for me to find out what blaster box it is. But first, I make you wait in suspense. That would be Diamond Kings. That is your free blaster. There you go, bud. Congratulations. Unfortunately, I can't crack open free gifts. That is for you to enjoy on your own. You are welcome, man. Oh, Ricky, there is. Wow, Tom Seaver. That is not, well, I mean, it's not good. Gotta be careful out there, guys, especially if you have some kind of compromise in your health, whether it be old age, weight like myself, or D deficiency like myself. I have to take vitamin D every day. Cards, it'll take 7 minutes from when you hit enter, and then whenever I process it. But there's about 8 orders, at least 8 orders ahead of you. Plus the group break, which is right now. Which, coincidentally, is also Donruss football. Not really, because this break is going to be probably close to 35 minutes. What's your order number? Because the first order up is going to end in 0916. fourth in line, so I would say about 45 minutes. That is my best estimate. It'll happen today, Jamie. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm actually just looking up a couple of orders real quick. Forgive me for my silence. 2020 Panini Donruss Football 3-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Three, that is the lowest number we will do, and I'll take it. Seven. Andrew T., you have the AFC West. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Thomas M., you have both of the Easts. So Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and football team. Ricky W., you have the NFC West and the AFC North. That's going to be the Bengals, Browns, Steelers, Ravens, Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. Gregory K., the AFC South. Titans, Texans, Colts, and Jags. Stephen K., NFC North. Bears, Lions, Green Bay, and the Vikings. Thomas B., NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. I think Brady is going to be exposed as the system quarterback that he is. But that's my opinion. Sounds good, Ricky. Jalen Hurts, out of 49, is going to be your first auto. Philly. Out of 60, Tommy Stevens. I think Brady is not going to do well. And then all the people who insisted that he was going to do well are then going to blame the Bucks and or the fact that he's over 40. And not take into account that Brady is not Brady without Belichick. But you know what? I would love for him to prove me wrong this year. I really would. If he has an outstanding MVP year, I will eat my words. I will write my word. Hey, take a note of this video. If Brady has an MVP year, I will eat one of his cards on camera. That is in this video. And therefore, a deal. I will eat one of his cards. Oh, by all means. By all means. I will not forget. Trust me. If Brady has... Hey! There's Jim Kelly. You know, I live with a guy named Jim Kelly. Just saying. If Tom Brady is the MVP this year, I'm going to eat the card. Period. Done and done. I mean, it's going to be a paper base. I'm not going to be able to digest anything crazy. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be, you know, an indigestible one. Julius Peppers out of 100. Jordan Love. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we want you to eat this printing plate. This Tom Brady printing plate. It only cost us $600 to get it to you. Ayuk. Hurts. Chark. Out of 100, Jeremy Chin. John Taylor. Russell. Oh, look, 2. Because the base are going to be randomly distributed, I'm going to check the backs. Again, I'm not sure if they did the Aqueous this year, but better safe than sorry. And all of, well, most of you watching, all of you present know I'm a man of my word, so you know what's going to happen. If he's the MVP, man, I will definitely eat a card on camera. Live, not pre-recorded. I'm going to do it live. Len Dawson. D.D. Westbrook out of 75. That's going to be a die-cut press proof. I'm throwing the press proofs, the die cuts in top loaders, so they don't bang up in shipping. Not necessarily super valuable, but I want to protect those inside corners. There we go. American hero, Pat Tillman. Good luck, man. Van Jefferson, Mims, Evans. Yeah, somebody posted it a little while ago, Justin. It looks like all the toothpicks of the world are safe again. Kyle Rudolph out of 367. I haven't, Dub. I will watch it. No. What are they called? Papadopoulos's. Why? Ah, they are in this set. So there you go, Cowboys. So aqueous tests are it's basically like a short print. It's a not they don't list typically how many they make. But you gotta check the backs of your Donruss cards for them. I also noticed something different about one of the cards too. Give me a second to confirm that that might be a short print. All right, I did notice this Le'Veon Bell has a different logo. Even though nothing else is different. So I am going to separate that Le'Veon. Ah, see, Greek. God, you're so smart, it's painful. It literally hurts my brain to have my brain attempt to comprehend your brain. All right, on to box 2. See? You can't say I'm not looking out for you guys. It's Late Nights with DC. You should expect to be talking about things that are different, like brains. We have some interesting convos here. Snell, 426. Lawrence, you're literally watching it, man. That's down Russ. Willie Lanier. Jason Phrasing. Hey, ¿qué pasó? How are you, friend? For those who are wondering what I said, basically, what's up? Mohamed Sanu, out of 25, going out to the Patriots of the AFC East. Good, man. Good. Yeah, Mondo is here. Of course I hit the lowest numbered auto so far of 25. Wouldn't expect anything less. Out of 12, Cole Kmet. Back-to-back low numbers. It's what he does. He brings the Quan. T. Higgins. Oh, he was cut today. Oh, no. This Terry McLaurin has the alternate logo. And we got a Trent Brown Aqueous. Oh man, Tampa's got too many wide receivers as is. Although, he's not expecting to be the workhorse. So, if they sign him for vet minimum, maybe. T. Higgins out of 100. Studio Series. I'm a little upset that they're not actually canvas, that they just put stippling on the cardboard. Was hoping for a little bit more. Fournette went to the Bucks. McCoy is not going to be happy about that one. Cole McDonald optic. Little random toss in. Out of 100. Chark. This feels like it's going to be the jersey card. It is Russell, $2.99. It's funny you mentioned that. My wife ordered a pizza and sent me a text saying, hey, there's pizza when you get home. So I'm going to pig out tonight. Out of 25, Devontae Parker. Gold press proof die cut. I don't know where she got it from. It would be somewhere in Williamsville, though. The two spots I like in Williamsville are Santora's and Laporta's. Santora's and Laporta's I like. There is a Lenovo but we don't. We're not rich, so we don't get to do Lenovo very often. Favorite in Buffalo? Well, it was Valley, but they burned down. I like Bella. Man, it depends on what type of pizza I want. You know what is funny, Justin? Do you travel outside of Buffalo very often? Do you get out of New York? Did you ever notice that there's no such thing as a pizza sub anywhere else? Lawrence, what are you talking about, friend? You're looking for Donruss break number 1, correct? You've asked 3 times. This is Donruss break number 1. Donruss 8-spot random division break number 1. Yeah, it doesn't exist anywhere, and it's nuts because I went to get a pizza sub and I couldn't find one in Texas. I had to actually make my own. LaMichael Perrin to the Jets, AFC East. Unless your name is Andrew, Greg, Ricky, Steven, or Thomas, none. Those are the only people I have in the break. Out of 75, Aqib Talib. He's in a Rams uni, but it is going to the AFC East via the Dolphins. Subway makes pizza subs? I don't go to Subway, so I wouldn't know. I haven't gone to Subway since I lived in Indiana, I believe. Send me the invoice number. I'll take a look. Patrick Queen. Is it me, or is Patrick Queen an absolute monster? I watched some LSU highlights. Out of 500, Jacob Eason. And they showed some little training camp snippets. And my God, that guy is an absolute unit. Mondo, it's like a pizza on a it's take a sub, open it, sauce on both sides, cheese, pepperoni, bake it, then close it. Oh, dude, they are amazing. because the bottom of the sub roll gets nice and crispy. The inside stays spongy because of the sauce. It's a beautiful thing. Calzone is, yeah, basically a folded over pizza. This is a whole nother monster, baby. And they are delicious. Aw, dude. Mondo, listen, you and your lovely family need to come visit Buffalo. I will take you on a food tour you will never forget. Matt Ryan, out of 500. Papa Dia. You jest, sir. You jest. It's a good place to visit and a good place to raise a family. But if you're not here to visit and you don't have a family to raise, stay away. It's not for you. Brother, I could probably put together a dope food tour. I would weigh 500 pounds if I ever did it. Ooh, Troy Aikman, out of $2.99. But yeah, I could definitely do it. Elio's. Oh, yeah. Good old Elio. Still can't believe the bum way he died. Oh, Trev, absolutely. That's the best part. The best part is tasting the first bite and then nothing after. Claypool, out of 100. I can't say that I have heard of that. Odell Beckham Jr. out of 500. All right, we are almost finished. Almost. With this ultra low count card count break. Out of 100, Mostert. I mean, it seems like just yesterday it started. That Derek Carr is also a variant. Ooh. Need more top loaders. All right, that's the break. Good stuff. Good stuff. I apologize, Joe, but they didn't give it to me. I don't know why. I know for a fact I personally printed it and turned it in. Unfortunately, that will be tomorrow, friend. Always time for a cold one when you're drinking when I'm drinking. Edwin, yep, I can put you into rotation. You are welcome. All right, let me process the breaks you guys put in during that break. And then we'll get cracking. We got about 15 minutes before the next one. Have a good one. Nope. I wouldn't open it without you. Time for some poutine. I see what you did there, Mondo. All right, Andrew, are you hanging out? All right, dude. So I don't have everything you're looking for. Some of the stuff sold out before yours came up. I can do the pop culture box. I can do the movie edition. And I can do the Wish. I just can't do the Chrome. Would you like me to send you the Chrome with your order? Okay. All right, you're the first contestant, so let me just pull your order together. Kurt, you're gonna be up next. Followed by Johnny, if he's ready. Followed by Tony. And then David. After David will be Philip. Then Alex. Then Ricky. And finally, Edwin. So as you can see, pretty long line. But thankfully, a lot of them are very short. All right, with that said, my goodness, it's almost time for the 10 o'clock already. All right, how fast is that one? Not fast. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Drew, I am going to apologize. I've got 5 minutes. I'm going to knock out 2 really short breaks so that those 2 people don't have to wait. I do apologize, but this one is going to take me more than 5 minutes, and I'd be late if I tried to do it first. So, gotta give you a little bump. You know I hate doing it. Kurt, raise your hand if you're here. I'm also going to give very short timers when I call your name, due to the time constraint. Kurt going twice. Tony, are you ready? I feel like you are. I have a sinking feeling Tony will be quick. Tony, going twice. Boy, this is going to be quicker than you guys think. David, are you ready? I feel like I can count on a man named David. Thank you, Hoff. See, you can always count on a David. Just ask Goliath. And Scuba. All right, man. De facto, you're up. Nothing wrong with that. Hit Break Graded Notes, Series 3, 15 out of 50 for David. That is a 2003 Star Note Gem New 65. $16 out of 50. Kurt is here. We can squeeze him in after. That is a Gem New 66. $2 Star Note. I like that. Little bit of a repeater. 76, 76, 7. Little bit of a repeater. My numismatists and money collectors will know exactly what I'm talking about. Just a light repeater. Nothing too serious. Hey, Chris, how are you? How is the family? Hopefully everybody's healthy. All right, Kurt is here, so we're going to squeeze Kurt back in. And his will be the last. Kurt, I do not have any more of the vinyl kickoff. You have a choice. I can break the rest tomorrow, or I can just send those two with your order. Which one do you prefer? Chris, everything is good. Oh, I've missed you. Send him. Sounds good. All right, this one is for Kurt. 2019-2020 buybacks hockey. Connor McDavid out of 199. Wow. 2 out of 2. Black Diamond, Nicholas Lindstrom. There's a banger. Dig that. Dig that very much. Connor McDavid and Lindstrom. Same box. No complaints. No complaints. Yeah, buddy. You're very welcome. Buybacks is never not awesome. Not quite as long as the last break, but this does have a little bit of time. It will consume 18 packs, 5 cards per pack. Not really Topps Finest. It's Topps Baseball's Finest, I believe. Technically is what it's called. Yep. That's probably the more accurate title. All right, with that said, 2020 Topps Baseball's Finest Flashback. 3-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Niner. 3. All right, NL East. Daniel K., which was going to give you Atlanta, Washington, the Mets, Philadelphia, and Miami. The AL East and West goes to John V. That's Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, Baltimore, Seattle, Texas, Angels, Oakland, and the Astros. Daniel L., the NL West. That's Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. Edward S., the NL Central. St. Louis, Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, and the Berg. Brian B., you have the other Central. Minnesota, the land of Cleaves. The White Sox, KC, and Detroit. Jose Abreu. I mean, don't forget, I'm the one opening it. There's Louis. So your chances increased by a lot. Hunter Harvey. Civale. What, no focus? None? Not even gonna try, are you? Not even gonna try. That's terrible. Come on, focus. Unbelievable. Not back there, up here. All right, well, that fuzzy 1 out of 5 is the best you're going to get. With this lightning fast zoom. Jake DeGrom of 25. You can actually order a 5-box case. It's a separate item on the list usually. Bubba Starling out of 50. 1 up for KC. All right, box 1 is in the books. Colorado. Alex Young. Brandon Crawford out of 50. Not the most exciting stuff until you get to the numbered. Then there's something to hoot and holler about. Nope, no autos. No autos that I'm aware of. Yordan Alvarez. Excited for him to come back from surgery next season. Out of 15, apparently there are autographs. 9 out of 15 for Washington. I had no idea. They don't even advertise them on the box. Well, Mondo, that's because you're watching. Oh. Odds of autograph. Gold 1 in 381. Mondo is so smart, it's kind of painful. Him and Greek must hang out a lot. Jordan Yamamoto. Josh Bell out of 50. 15 out of 50. All right, that is it. It is finito. If it were a dictator, it would be Finito Mussolini. Oh, you are welcome, Ford. You are welcome. All right, Drew, what do you want to see first? Sounds good. We will do Wish last. All right, this is for Drew. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020. Movie Edition Series 3, 22 out of 50. Greek, I did not. But it is BS. That's a Bumblebee Fathead from Transformers. It's Olaf. And Sven. And his butt. Sure is, Tony. Alice from Alice Through the Looking Glass. Some gel pens. Captain Marvel. And how about this? One of the major hits. The autographed T-1000. Look into my eye. There you go. What's up, Julian? All right, buddy. I will bump you up, friend. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture. 8 out of 50. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in the Half Shell. Trust me, I'm a ninja. Looks like a little paint rubbed off. I'll have to ask them about that. Black Canary from Arrow. It's a Doc Brown stress ball. It's kind of scary. Black Widow, Gold Edition. Wonder Woman. Excuse me. There we go. Dragon Ball Super. Volume 2. Yes, he has. Doctor Who Companion's Companion. And last but not least, gel pens. All right, this one here is for Drew's daughter. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final, When You Wish Upon a Pop, Series 2, 20 out of 50. Good luck. Dopey. Hello, Nikki. How are you? I hope your day at work was satisfying, safe, and fun. 'Cause mine is. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, bud? Ooh, Dopey Vaulted? Really? That would be pretty good then. I cannot complain, Jamie. I cannot complain. If I did, nobody would watch. All right, Johnny. How do you feel about these celebrity 8x10s? What do you say, Johnny? Feel good? All right, let's do it. For Johnny Hodge. Hit Parade Celebrity 2020 autographed 8x10 Series 3 33 out of 100. Clarissa Shields. There we go. How many Olympic gold medalist autos do you have? Well, we know this guy. We know Lou Ferrigno. And Michael Wallace. $94 out of a hundo. It's Bull. Played by Richard Mall. Burt Young. Not that guy. That guy. James Remar. Could be pronounced Remar. There you go. All right, Julian, are you ready? right, this one is for Julian. Everybody asked earlier what the difference between first off the line and regular Panini Black was. You are about to see the difference, and it's substantial. So substantial that I actually requested to be stocked the first off the line today. Because I figured if somebody opened one, a lot of other people are going to want it right after that. Kyler. Juju Smith-Schuster out of 50. How about a 12 out of 12 Joe Burrow? Is that cool? Nah. That's bunk. You know what? I don't like to throw around numbers, but I'm going to say this will probably sell for probably more than $62.84. Definitely think it's going to be more than $62.84. Just throwing it out there. Neville Gallimore out of 5. And Ed Reed out of 7. So yes, there is a difference between first off the line and standard. And for the curious few, I've got 5 of them. There you go, Julian. My pleasure, friend. My pleasure. Actually, you are right. I did. That's right. 2 days in a row I've gotten you a Burrow. It is a long wait right now, as you guys can see. I have about 5 more. Then I'm going to lunch, and then whatever you guys put in, I'll do. Tony G, are you here? After Tony is gonna be Phil, then Alex, then Ricky. Yeah, Tony, I actually called for you before the group break, and you weren't here, so I do apologize. I was calling you before. We were able to squeeze a couple in. Yours would have been one of them. But for those who wait, big hits tend to arrive. 1920 buybacks. Heading out to Tony. Ryan Poling out of 199. Out of 25, Young Gun Canvas Gold Sig, Travis Sanheim. The gold looks so much better on canvas. You are welcome. All right, Phil, are you ready? Out of 25. $13. All right, Jamie. Star Wars, Women of Star Wars. The True Heroes. That's all good, man. I just didn't want you to think that I was holding out on you. How about a little Mon Mothma? Out of 99, Barris Offies, Dark Turn. That's a 1/1. Maz Kanata. That is I believe, the first 1/1 I finally pulled out of this set. Well, first 1/1, that wasn't a printing plate or a sketch card. Shakti. Played by Orly Shoshin. One that I don't pull very often. She even inscribed it with her name. There you go, man. Good box. Very good box. I don't know. I'd have to look. Yep, there's two of them. All right, Alex. Are you ready? Then we're finally getting to Ricky. And then Edwin. And then I'm taking my lunch. All right, for Alexander, Topps Clearly Authentic 2020. Who do you want to see? Let's ask the real questions. Who do we want to see? Yep, Drew, not a problem. They will. It's funny. Mets fan. Mets fan? Okay. There is going to be another spooky box coming before October. One more run before October. I had the conversation with Tony today, and that question did come up. Decade's best from the 2000s. Todd Helton. This is a solid rookie for Cincinnati. It's Double A. The kid's good. Ricky. All right, this one is for Ricky. (2020) Bowman Sapphire Baseball. And man, have I tucked your box on camera in front of 60 people and many more to watch in syndication. There you go, Blue. Dylan Carlson. Kanan. If you're a Yankees fan. It is. They put new stuff in there all the time. Christian Javier out of 20. How you like them apples? Them apples tasty. You know what would be really cool? If Dominguez was in here. James Beard. Sapphire. Last pack. Oh, baby. Wouldn't it be nice if Dominguez was in here? Wouldn't it be nice? I believe was the exact quote. Now, that one was me. I am taking full credit for that one. Full credit for that one. Ah, Ricky, I do what I can. If only you were a Yankees fan. Oh, wait. Thank you, Jamie. Ah, man, you are welcome. You are welcome. Every time you guys say thank you, it makes me feel good. Every time. There's so many thankless jobs I have done in my life. Essential thankless jobs. This is the first one that I get regularly thanked, and I kind of like it. Makes me feel good. All right, last break before I go to lunch. Edwin, are you ready? Are you ready for some football? Oh, yeah, they do. I was in retail for a while. I was an assistant manager of Foot Locker. You want to talk about a thankless job? You know how many people come in there with dirty socks and stank feet? Want to try on a pair of $200 pair of Jordans? Come on, man. This is for Edwin. Donruss Foosball 2020. Edwin, homie, who we looking for, bud? Who you want to see? Tua and Joe. How about Gabe Davis out of 225? For Buffalo, this kid, I am telling you right now, if you need a deep sleeper, or if you just need a regular sleeper, not even a deep one, keep Gabe Davis in mind. He is having one heck of a training camp. And the Bills were very happy to get him in the draft. Out of 75, Joey Bosa. Believe me when I say they are going to utilize Gabe Davis and his size. Casey Haywood, Darrington Evans, Cooper Kupp, all right, hold on. I want to sort these a little bit different, just to make sure they get the proper cases on them as needed. At the end, I'll check them all for aqueous tests and any other variants. Joey Montana, Zach Moss, Aaron, McKinney, my dude, Jim Kelly, Michael Thomas, Tua, Chase or CD. I'm due for a good chase. I haven't had a good chase it in a while. DJ Dallas, press proof. Romanowski. Ben DiNucci. TJ. I don't fill them, I just break them. AJ Green out of 50. Gandy Golden. All right, let's do some variant checks. Oh, we got one. Oh, I'm so jealous of the one you got, too. Jim Kelly, aqueous. Montgomery, McCaffrey, Brady, Fulton. This should be your jersey pack. It is substantially thicker than the other ones, even the ones with the blanks. Substantially thicker. Champ Bailey, $2.99. Little cheesy beezy right there. Ruggs, Elway, Amit, Reese. Out of 100, Okwara, Zach Moss, Judy, J.K. Dobbins, canvas, Daniel Jones. Did I just jack up that pile? I sure did. Let's try that again. There we go. Now I got you in proper order again. Those base are good. Out of 500, Johnny Hightower. There's Gabe Davis. Juice, there is quite a line, and I have to go to lunch right after this. So, I can tell you I don't know. Chubb. Trey Davis White. This guy is awesome. Follow him on social media. That man is a comedian. Best goalie from Louisiana. Trey White Goalie Academy, based out of Shreveport, Louisiana. He is the coach. Out of 93, Calais Campbell. Dobbins, Leonard, and Eason. Laviska Shenault. There's Chase. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. All right, let me just check these for parallels real quick, and we're done. All right, we got one more parallel. Matthew Stafford. Sure can. Absolutely. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Thank you. That was a pretty good box, man. A little bit of everything there. I will do my best. I'm just updating my list real quick, so bear with me. All right, I think this is right. All right, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, there it is, lower left-hand corner. I will return at 11:55 p.m. Eastern for more breaks. Take care, Chris. You too, man. If you order anything, please put it in the chat. That way I can take it off, and I also know to look for it when I get back. This list may not be accurate. I do know people have made orders over the last hour that are not accounted for here, so be gentle on the items that are low numbered remaining. With that said, I'm going away from the screen and definitely turning off the microphone. I don't want to hear you guys hearing me cut the cheese. See you later. Not the pop icons. Not those yet. But I opened the new football ones, and they're pretty cool. It was okay. I didn't do anything. I got food waiting for me when I get home. So I more or less just stared at my phone. Yeah, I only had 3. And they were sold out by the very first person. Nada. Lots of basketball. Tons of it, as a matter of fact. Give me a moment. I'll show everybody the list. I don't know. I'm still processing. Let me see what I got here. Minutes, 3 minutes, it's 8, that'll be plus 14, 10, 24, 5, 30 minutes. It is, yeah, I got room for a couple more breaks. I have roughly 30 minutes of breaks plus 5 minutes of setup. So I have about 2 to 3 breaks I can still take, as long as they are not a high card count. So Bowman Sapphire could be one of them. Absolutely, Julian. You are 5th in line. All right, everybody, take a screenshot. The quicker I get through these, the more I can do. It's going away in 5, 4, 3. Chris, you're up first. How do you want to start? It's going to go Chris, Joe, Jamie, Drew, and Julian. Actually, it looks like Chris left for the night already. According to the chat, he's already gone. All right, that puts Joe. You're up. Two 9.8s, got it. How do you want them? Coins or bills first? Bill first. All right, thanks, Juice. For Joe, Hit Parade graded Note Series 3, 17 out of 50. 17 is a pretty good number. It's Josh Allen's number. And it's a good number for you because it's a $50 Star Note from 2004. 64, very choice new. Good old Josh Allen. Thanks, Colt. One out of 100. Graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Shipwreck Edition by Hit Parade. That's an 1880 Morgan Silver Dollar. And 25 out of a hundo. A 1923 MS-63. There you go, friend. You are welcome, you too. Colton, I don't have Obsidian. I only have Obsidian first off the line. So the earliest I could break regular Obsidian is tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you do it in the guest bedroom, the guest bathroom, Lush, because I had tacos for lunch. I should be able to, Sky, yes. Black, they should. All right, Jamie. Are you ready for some hockey and football? What do you want to see first? I'll give first. Upper Deck buybacks. 1920 hockey. Well, that is going to be a red Jack Hughes. And that would be an out of 20 Brent Burns and his beard. It's just a little beard in this picture. We'll follow it up with some first off the line Panini Black. I was telling people to buy it earlier. Julian knows. And he got rewarded. Justin Jefferson. J.K. Dobbins, out of 99. And you're being rewarded as well with this Jerry Jeudy 12 of 12. Tommy Stevens, 5 out of 10. That stinks, Black. Yeah, give him a call. They'll fix it. Phillip Rivers, out of 7. Upper Deck is very good at fixing it. You have to save the box, though. They're going to need the code from the inside of the box. If you threw the box out, go dig around in your garbage. You need it. All right, there you go. Yet again, more reasons to buy the first off the line Panini Black. Oh, you are welcome. Yeah, what did he get on? What did he get? Oh, that's hilarious. That is so funny. You are a funny guy. You are a very funny guy. All right, Drew, are you ready? All right, this one is for Drew. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 316 out of 50. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a Half Shell. Turtle Power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles silicone tray for ice cubes or chocolate or whatever you use with a silicone tray. Pathfinders Minimates. Fun to play with. For your daughter. Disney Princess Fathead. Buddy the Elf. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Number 22. And Darth Vader and a Stormtrooper vinyl bobbleheads. There you are. A little bit of a theme, a little bit. $17 out of 50. The weight distribution on this box is way off. I'm interested to see what's back here. And that would be why. The Pumpkin King Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas. Batman. Dragon Ball Super. More Minimates, in case you lose the other ones. Rose Tico. And this is what was so heavy. It's your Wally World pint glass. Simpsons Comic Explosion number 4. I know, right? What a terribly mishandled final edition. It's officially about money now. Oh, the pint glass is great. No doubt about that. The pint glass is amazing. You are welcome. Good night, friend. All right, Julian. As soon as I upload this video, you're up. All right, do we get a Tua to go with your Burrow? I mean, it's gotta be Tua to go with that 12 of 12 Burrow you just got, right, Julian? 2020 black, first off the line. One of the few products that I can 100% endorse is very, very, very phenomenal, this first off the line product in comparison to the regular one. Not a lot of the time can you say there's a definitive difference. In this one, it has been so far. Ross Blacklock. How about Joe Burrow out of 125? A little Joe Burrow to go with your Joe Burrow. J.K. Dobbins, 9 out of 12, sizable. My goodness, I mean, it just unfolds into his entire jersey. You could live in there. If you ever lost your home, you could just, that's a tent. You just put a little pole in the middle and you could sleep under that thing. Protect you from the sun. My goodness, that's big. Brian Edwards, out of 50. And this guy's kind of good. Tyreek Hill, out of 7. Cole, did you get my message earlier? Dobbins is sick. Wait till you see it in person. Believe me, wait till you see it in person. It's actually got like a gloss front to it. All right, Mike, are you ready? All right, Sky, thank you. All right, this is for Mike. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 9.8 Edition Series 2. 56 out of 100. Mockingbird #1 from 2016. $55 out of 100. Ms. Marvel #13. The Initiative. There you go. Nope. Can't go wrong with 9.8s at all. Doesn't get much higher than that. Yep, I got it. All right, Jim, feeling froggy? You know, it's funny. I said I was not aware that there was autographs. It's literally on the side of the box. For some reason, I wasn't sure. 2020 Bowman Sapphire. This one is for the Juice Man. Or as I like to call him, Juicy J, though he doesn't like it when I call him that. Who we looking for, Jim? I need to know who I need to pull. Was it Nico Hulsizer? Is it Brian Camposano? Oh, a Yankee. Robert Orowitz. Arias. Sapphire Auto. There we go. All right, man, works. That sounds good. So Julian, are you and your dad in business together? Apostel. Herrera. Got it. Man, I wish I would have known about you guys when I lived in Florida. And the laws were a heck of a lot more favorable than they are here in New York. I would have had a lot more tools in my shed, if you know what I mean. There you go, friend. 2 Yankees and an Arias. Sig. All right, Sky, what do you want to see first? You are welcome, Jim. You are welcome. Only 109? Pansies. Oh, New York is a bear. Even as a veteran, I have issues up here. That's not right, man. I served and I have problems. So, that lets you know how bad New York is. But absolutely, I got family in Florida still. All right, this is for Sky. Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 4 Ancient Edition 92 out of a hundo. It is a 1922 MS-63. As well as a Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Add Icons Edition, Series 2, 11 out of 50. It's a flocked Jeffrey. Hello, nurse. Toys R Us exclusive. I bet you can wager how rare this one is. That is a big boy. That is a biggin. You are welcome. You are very welcome, as a matter of fact. All right, Julian, here we go, bud. Just getting it taken care of right now, and we'll knock it out. You're welcome. right, for Julian. 2020 Panini Black, first off the line. I mean, we have seen two bangers come out of here back to back for Julian. We really need that Tua. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a disservice by not getting Tua in this man's hands. Kamara. Devontae Adams out of 25. Well, it's a rookie quarterback, but it's not Tua. However, it is 1 out of 12, Justin Herbert. God, that patch is stupid. I mean, you cannot miss with this first off the line. You just can't miss. Sure am. Only got about 10 minutes left, though. Gallimore out of 25. And how about rookie Devin Duvernay out of 7? Mario, you could say that again. It's just certain stuff. I will pop the list up in a second. There you go, Julian. Listen, man. Good choices. You are making good choices. That's all I got to say about that. You're welcome, bud. Get some sleep. I will see you tomorrow. This is what I have available. You're welcome, man. Take care, bud. Yes. Yep, that'll be the last break of the night. Yep, put it in and let me know when you're done. Yeah, you'd have to go to our website, find the product you're looking for, select Break Live, and complete the transaction. Let me know when you're done. I will pull it up. It takes 7 minutes from the moment you finish, till I receive it. So there's about a 7-minute break in between. Black, yeah, sure, because that's quick. I could do that. I got a break coming up for Johnny. Give me a couple of seconds. We're going to see a nice hockey jersey broke. Hey, Vince. Sometimes I do. Johnny via the Gmail. Start calling him Johnny Gmail. Snuck in a official hockey jersey break for your delights. Thank you. Cal, I just need your first name, last initial. All right, this is for Johnny. Via the Gmail Johnny. Hit Parade officially licensed edition. Autographed hockey jersey. 18 out of 100. Thanks, Aaron. That right there would be Mr. Corey Perry. There you go, friend. Blue, you like that, didn't you? You like that. You like that. Nice little West Coast binger to brighten up your day. Dig it. Perfect. Johnny's like, that works. I'm not going to tell you exactly what he said because I'm not doxing anybody here. But that's in his wheelhouse. Let me just leave it at that. That one is in his wheelhouse. All right, Aaron. Here we go, bud. Black, when you get a chance, when it comes up, get me your order number while I'm doing this break. Save us a little time at the end. Aye, this is for Aaron. We got some Bowman Sterling. Aaron, is this your first live break? No? Okay. Yeah, okay. You have? Gotcha. Was it pre-quarantine? Never a personal. Okay, so it's your first personal. All right, so beginner's luck does still apply then. Good. Little extra magic in the box then. For that Bobby Witt Jr. auto. First time is always a charm. See, look it. He said it right there in the chat. My first one. My first personal with DC. And you know what? It shows. It shows. Beginner's luck is in full effect. Got it. Let's get something big here too. Ke'Bryan Hayes, 199. Matt Wallner, out of 150. Signing that with a protractor. Sky, I will probably not be able to do that, buddy. I do not have the time. Logan Davidson. I will try, but I can't guarantee it. Andy Vaughn. You know, it's funny. Ricky was probably coming back just to grab the two Sterling and signed on to realize they were gone. Jarren Duran, Australian version. Kyle Lewis. Oh, I've been lurking. I got it. Oh, here comes a gold one. Anthony K. out of 50. And Bryson Stott. Auto. I will try to work it in, Sky. I will go as fast as is reasonable. Thank God that was fully in the plastic when that slipped. Or else that would have been really embarrassing. All right, box 2. That is also why we have a padded table. Kind of makes your heart skip a beat, doesn't it? All right, let's continue the goods with this box. Anthony Volpe. Ah, that's a clever signature. Very clever. No, the packaging is terrible. So wasteful. So wasteful. I think they expected to sell these as mini boxes. More so than hobby boxes. That has to be my guess. Urquidy. Out of 199. Corbin Carroll out of 150. How about Jason Dominguez? I would like a really low, there's a Bobby. I would like a really low numbered auto in one of these next three minis. That would really make me happy. Or a Jason Dominguez auto. I mean, that'll do, right? You asked for it, you received it. Right there after he finished typing it. Now we just need his auto. Well, my friend, ask and ye shall receive. When you are breaking with late nights with DC. First time's always a charm. First time is always the charm. Ke'Bryan Hayes out of 75. Tarik Skubal out of 125. Dominguez, and there's a Bo Bichette for you too. I mean, if Pawson's in this last box, forget it. I quit. That Louie. What's up, Lou? Brett Baty. There you go, brother. I hope it was at least adequate. Was it adequate? Do I get to keep my job? You are welcome. Great way, that's right. All right, it is 5 after 1. But here's what I'm going to do. I am going to bang these out very quickly. There's going to be no pageantry, so I apologize. But if you want them done, I will fit them in. And I don't do that all the time. So we're going to make these quick, both of you. I got it. All right, with the quickness, here it comes. Sky, are you ready? Tony, are you ready? All right, this is for Tony. 2019-2020 buybacks. Out of 199, Clayton Keller. How about out of 25, Alex DeBrincat rookie? Boo-yah. I'll take it. You are welcome, friend. I'm looking at your paperwork. I now know why you're excited. You are welcome. See? Positive karma. I do a little bit something extra, and you get rewarded. All right, Sky. You are welcome, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, you ain't got to buy anything to hang out with me. All right, Sky has ordered the Add Icons edition as well as the When You Wish Upon a Pop vinyl. Both of them are Series 2. The one on the left is 18 out of 50, 2 out of 50 on the other. This is the last break of the night. Little bit of overtime being worked here. Dig 'em! I dig it. There you go, complete with his oversized heroin spoon. When You Wish Upon a Vinyl Pop. It's Red Jafar. Complete with lamp. You know, he has phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty lisping space. There you go, man. The bad guy. All right, that is it, and there ain't no more. I am out of here. I got some pizza to eat. You're very welcome. As you guys should know by now, and gals should know by now, I love each and every one of you, and I want to see you tomorrow. So please take very good care of yourself. Look both ways when you're crossing the street. And when you can, social distance.